All right, everybody, are you ready to get filthy, stinking rich? Or at least help other people, you know, get filthy, stinking rich? All right, we are going live. We're going to switch over to Cash Cleaning Simulator because dollar bills, yo. I believe we're at the point where we're now going to have euros and maybe even eventually yen. Reputation 13. Oh, there's the way. This is from when we played the demo. All right, what do we have over here? Okay, these are stacks of 50 euro notes. I believe this bag is full of marked notes. Yeah, these are all the marked notes. That's why they're mixed denominations, but they're all strapped, so it's nice and organized. All right. I think we're going to need more pallets. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, whoops. I think this might be counterfeit money. Yeah. Give me a second. Our fancy counter spits out counterfeit money, so we have to use it in the basic counter. If we're going to get these all sorted up. Alright, we're doing 20s first, apparently. Oh, there's actually a full stack of 20s? No, only 54 counterfeit 20s. Okay, we need a spot to store our counterfeits. Okay, that's just 20s right now, which means we can have this one sort out the remainder. But we need a place to put them. This is our stack of good monies on this spot here. But I'm thinking of wanting to move into the main area over here because we have to turn it in over here now, not over there. So I'm kind of interested in maybe trying to get it set up where we're doing more of our work over here. There's nothing in that one. Got a bunch of boxes. This box has garbage in it. Didn't realize you could do that. How do you throw it? T? Okay. Okay, these are the small boxes. I guess we can keep some small boxes. Might be worth getting a couple extra pallets for sorting things out. Okay. Okay. The alarm clock radio. These are normal box. Ooh. That looks like a counterfeit there, doesn't it? No, this is a marked bill. So we have a marked bill. That's over here. Okay, we got counterfeit 50s. Hello, fellow cash possessor. Welcome. How goes your dive into corruption? Clearly, 100% against your will, obviously. Yeah. All right, that's a 10. That's probably counterfeit as well. All right. I don't know why. I think I want to put the counterfeit money in a briefcase. I think that feels kind of appropriate for counterfeit money. Oh, why'd I do that? All right, so we've got 49 counterfeit 50s. We had 50 some odd counterfeit 20s. Yeah, 54. Now that they're wrapped, I don't care if they're in the same box. And for the hundreds, how many do we got? 41 counterfeit $100 bills. That can't be right. We had a lot more than that. I was positive. We have like a full cart. Still a noob. I'm one play session, but it was like a 5 or 6 hour play set. It might have been longer. Did we end up going like 8 hours that time? Okay, I think we might have... You know what? I bet it's in the small boxes. Yeah, that's what it is. Because we had an entire cart full. Alright, so hundreds. That looks like those are... Wait, no, those are euros, aren't they? Yeah, those are euros. Okay, never mind. Those are euros. Small boxes are euros, so we can't use small boxes. Well, we could. I'm guessing this is the 20s in euros. Yeah. Okay, euros are underneath. So we still need a spot for counterfeit. I wonder if these have anything. $20s, and they're not glowing. This might be the counterfeit money here. Where's my light? Yeah, they're counterfeit. Okay, so hundreds. Okay, counterfeit hundreds. Looks like maybe 50s. Yeah, okay. I still feel like we should have a lot more. I wonder if I gave a bunch out as payment to someone just to get rid of them, but that doesn't sound like what something... Why'd I do that? I forgot to strap it. Because we had an entire shopping cart full of counterfeit bills. And this is like a half strap. Half strap in 50s. Oh, wait. A half strap of 50s and 100s and 10s. That's not a lot. Oh, 20, sorry. And I was positive we had a crap ton more. $66, so close to the all-powerful $69. Son of a... Oh, that one's a 10. Okay. I guess we need one more box for counterfeit. I wonder if we can get more of these white boxes here, because if we could have them all so that all the white boxes are the counterfeit money, then at least we have an instant... Oh, it's this, just by looking at it. Okay, so we got 10, 20, 50, and on those are dirty boxes. Only get with dirty money. So it might be worth keeping dirty boxes for when we get to store our... Is the small boxes with the different color on the bottom supposed to be the dirty boxes as well, or do they all have that? It looks like they all have that. Alright, so we definitely need at least one more pallet. We do have another dirty box. I'm guessing we either burned or threw out the other one. Doesn't matter. Alright, if we want to swap, we have a spot to swap. I'll start collecting. We need to get a new mission, though. We either got to find 4 more of those statue things. Where did I put the statues? Oh, they're up on... They're right here. We need 2 more statues. So let's get some missions. You burned them before this started? Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. I'm a little OCD, so I like to organize. Like on the last stream, all those euros, I didn't realize they came kind of sorted and they just needed to be cleaned up. So I accidentally mixed some of them in the dryers. I ended up sorting them out by hand. Because you can't put them, I couldn't put them on this machine, and like an idiot, I didn't think of this machine. Oh no, because they were euros, this machine wouldn't do it, that's why. They were euros, so I couldn't use this machine. So it was literally like, I'd grab a stack, I'd press, like, I'd be like right-click and be like, X, 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 like to sort them out. At least you can drop one at a time with the X button. Or at least you can if you have more than one. Oop, there's a bullet that needs to get thrown out. And I think I saw a bullet shell casing over here. Okay. Burn. All right, now we do a mission. Let's make it a good one. 30,000 in a large box, any denomination. 30 reputation points. One box, that's it. Do you see what I see? Oh no, there's some legit bills in there. Okay. large box. And he wants 30 grand. Let's find out what he set us. Wrong machine. I swear I'm awake. Oh, we got some straps too. The straps will have a lot, so. Okay, that's. Mind you. It's assuming that they are full strapped in what they're supposed to be. Like, this is only 59. This is 67. And this one is 8. So. I love shopping carts. They hold so much. Here. 66. 78. At least the 10s are pretty thickly wrapped. All right. Now, normally I would wash them all first, but they didn't look like they were dirty, so let's save time. And because we have the large, we can hold quite a bit. Keep going. That's the 4 object thing. Counterfeit and or gang marked bills wrapped in plastic in blocks of any dollar denomination in an XXL box. Doesn't want much, but Big Boss, normal difficulty, 24 hours, 4 hours left. In a suitcase, any denomination, 50 grand. Okay, wrap that. Okay, there's the dirty box. We can save. We almost got enough already to make it all dirty boxes for the counterfeit. The second order came in and they didn't send us any money? Oh, no, they sent us one big enough that it didn't go in the cart. What is that? We got a vase? And some coinage? Okay. Dirty XXL. We need some clean XXL though, don't we? Okay. Let's bring up large box and then a suitcase. We have a suitcase. Cardboard box large. Add to the order. Plastic pallet. Take 2 of those. Alright, there we go. Grab it, continue. We're almost done. The hundreds. This is the 30 into a large box, right? Order 10 delivered. So we got... Wait a minute. Did I put those in there? I did. All right, we got 1,400 remaining. So we can now set this to 50s. Meant to do that. There we go. And start. All right. They only wanted $30,000. We already got 20 right there. We'll do the rest as probably do a 5 and if we have enough, 2 20s and a 10. That way we're not using up all of our single denominations. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. 10s, 20s, 50s, 100s. And our order was delivered. Place is looking better already. Okay. Grab the box. Open it. This is for the 50,000, so it'll have to wait a second. That was all the 50s, really? Okay, so that's 25 in the large box. So we got 66 50s to spare. All right, we're doing 20s this time. Alright. Oh, we're out of tape. Let's see. There we go. That's 2,000. And that's a strap there. There. Order's done. All right. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's gone now. I wish that it was still there so you could still deliver from there. All right, we need 50,000 in a suitcase. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Actually, we still need to sort the 10s. So it looks like we have 95. Almost enough for another one on the 20s. Oh, we're out of 10s. Never mind. Got 73 10s to spare. Okay, what kind of money is this? Just money, money? Okay. I'm guessing this will become a quest at some point. I wish there was a faster way of destroying straps. But there isn't, as far as I know. Nope. I got an idea. Let's sort out the stacks from the individual bills and the coins. I don't know what I did with all the coins that we had. I'm sure I dumped them somewhere. Oh, that's strap. Alright, yeah, you can't do it. You have to do it one at a time. Is there a machine that does it? Do you know? Alright, you know what? I'm thinking we do like a couple of each stacks that we have, and then we just sort it out. This looks like it's good, clean money. It's just not sorted. Oh, it's not sorted at all, so it's going to take a moment to do that. So, let's see. We got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 50. There. In a suitcase, any bills, away we go. That should be enough to make them happy. And it looks like it leaves us quite a bit extra to throw in the piggy bank, which is only at 17,170 right now. Nothing else. No marked. No fake. Perfect packs. What? That's a nice sound. So it all fit in a single cartload. Oh, plus whatever. I'm curious if it was more or less than a cartload. It's right close to a full cart. It did hold it. All right. All right. If. Start. I'm really tempted to get another one of these fast sorters, or maybe go to like the XXL once we've done a couple missions to get money again. Not a whole lot of hundreds yet. Working pretty good. Except for that little oversight. As long as no hundreds landed down here, we're fine. No, okay. And they're far enough apart that the piles don't seem to be mixing, which is nice. Alright. There's just that one remaining. In a box, 30 grand, any mart. Okay. I'm still a little disappointed that we don't get Canadian denominations. I'd rather Canadian money than American. Canadian money is way better than American money. In literally every metric except for worth. Which I guess technically is an important metric. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. If we shove them in the... If we shove them in here, it takes the straps off, if I remember correctly. I'll try it again. Okay, let's see. Not quite enough. 450. No, wait. Need small stacks because the full random grab would be too much. That's not going to be enough. No. All right, so we're done. Hundreds. We're going down to what? 20s then? Although now we gotta be careful, we don't wanna... We don't want to start this going until this pile's done. Alright, we're almost there. Sounds like it got a full roll. And it looks like this is almost excessively or exclusively 10s and 20s, except for I think I saw 350s. We'll just add it to the pile. But now that we got that cleared and it's all in there, we can start the 20s going. Everything on the ground should be 10s, except for whatever's in here could be 20s. But we can just take what's here and put it into there. In fact, let's do that. It was not enough for another stack. It was worth a shot. So now we can have this do what, 10s? Actually, no, this should only be 10s here, so we can just grab it ourselves and roll it. Seems like there was a lot more 10s than there was 20s. Process of elimination. Also, before I forget, we need to order more of those wraps. We need more straps. Oh, wait. I just noticed there's only 92. There we go. Don't want to shortchange anybody. Wait, I accidentally set that to hundreds. Oh man, you know, that's those straps that I was doing. We need to redo them all. Shit. No, you can't just dump them in there. I hit the wrong... Ah, I thought I had already set it to 20s. Had I... Oh, this would have been accurate. I guess we could have scanned them, couldn't we? Oh, let's start. Okay, it should only be 10s on the ground now. Almost screwed that one up. Oh, wait, that's not quite enough. Oh, good, nothing fell behind. I thought a few bills might have fell behind. Not quite enough, but almost enough over here. So if we continue... I forgot to strap it before going, but that's fine. Another 67 20s. There we go. Now we got the money coming in. $54. Might be another 50 there. It was pretty full in that box. Got way more 50s than anything else, it seems. All right. It'll be a cleaner stack if I just grab them all. All right. I guess we need a new mission, don't we? Counterfeit and or gang marked bills wrapped in plastic in blocks of any denomination. In an XL box.
Hello, Mr. Fresh. What I'm about to say may sound strange, but I promise it's the truth. You may call me Panther. We used to be partners, FDI, special agents. But not long ago, you went dark. I've been trying to find you. Seems like everyone wants to tell me who I am. I'll get you proof.
We'll see. Wait. This line isn't being tracked, is it? Isn't it dangerous for you to contact me?
No, this app uses cryptographic encryption. We can't track them, but they can't track us either.
Strange that Life Hacker didn't know about this secure connection.
That is strange. You reported that he was your team leader. The team that tried to seize the government vault.
I'll have to ask him about it myself, I suppose. With friends like you both who seem... like you both, who needs enemies? I'll ask him.
Yeah, you'll have to figure that one out. And one more thing for me. I need counterfeit money.
Also bills that have been marked by gangs.
Can you get them?
Another friend, another pain in my ass. Alright. So, at least we have a use for the counterfeit. I have an idea. Since this is the marked bills, I don't think we had the bills separated by types of marking. So, no. Alright, we can have one for gangs. Alright. So that will be, this one here will be government marked bills, and this one will be ganged marked bills. I wonder, how do we differentiate them though? Weren't these all marked? Or are these counterfeit? If these are the counterfeit, then where's the marked? Because the marked were the ones in the corner. I might have mixed up my bills. Alright, let's grab this. Bring it over here for a second. Because I'm not seeing any glowy bits. Okay, so these are counterfeit. Told you I had a shit ton of counterfeit. Apparently I just didn't know where I stored it. Not you. You. Yeah, 20. Okay. Oh, that's definitely a marked bill. I guess we found our marked bills. And it's counterfeit. Okay. These are just straight counterfeit. That was what, 50s? Got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. We'll have to go through all these again just to make sure there's no more mix up of which ones are counterfeit, which ones are marked. Just a pain in the ass. Okay, that's definitely counterfeit. We'll have to check out the description, find out which ones are considered which type of counterfeit. Or marked, sorry. Alright. Was there another marked like this over here? Ah, but it's 100. So it's real money, just marked. Okay, so... I thought we had 3. Okay, there's a 10. Those are 50s. That's 100. Should we do it by type of mark? Or should, we should probably do it properly. Everything's sorted, shouldn't we? We got a 10, a 50, and a 100 just with an X. Over here, these are 50 counterfeits. $100 counterfeits. Oh, there's definitely some marked in there. These are the 20s. Which definitely have some mark as well. Don't know if you have to be this OCD about things. Probably not. But seeing as they already differentiated between normal marked and gang marked, we probably need to make sure we have the right types of mark for certain missions. And these ones, like the perfect square ones, I'm betting those are like government marked. Because they look like they're stamped rather than just like slapped on with an X. All right. Seems like we only got one of each of the straight up normal X's and about 14 to 20 of the other marks. That's just normal counterfeit. Okay. I didn't see any other marked in the mix. Doesn't help that they grouped together because there was more than 100 in a single location like that. I see no glowy bits. That's a good sign in this case. Any glowy would mean it's either marked or real. So, don't want to see either in a pile of counterfeits. I think to that end, I'm going to just assume these are good. Right, because I'm not seeing more marked bills. It seems like there's one one mark. Oh no, this one's got two. Oh, okay, so I stand corrected. These 50s are all potentially marked. These 100s are also potentially marked. Looks like these are just normal counterfeit, no markings. Counterfeit. Looks like they're all... Alright, I think we're good with these ones. Oh, there's only 73 in that pile. That's 100. Okay, so it's probably just because we didn't have enough to finish the second pile. All right. These are definitely marked. Are these already sorted? Yes, because I'm an idiot. We did that just a moment ago. I thought we only did for the 20s. I guess not. We did for the 50s. So we just have to do this stack of 100s. Have we not had any marked 10s? Okay, definitely marked. Must be getting too much normal light because it's kind of faint. Or these are ones that I tried to wash like a bajillion times, hoping to get rid of the markings. That looks like it's just the lighting. Those are all the marked bills. These are what? So these are just the counterfeit 20s? Counterfeit 10s? Do I have a box for counterfeit 10s? That one's empty. This one has 50s. Do I not have a box for counterfeit 50s? Or did the 50s ended up all being marked? Is that what happened? Because here's the... Got more 10s. All right. 10s. 20s, which is what was over here, I believe. Got counterfeit 50s. And then we got counterfeit 100s. Okay, you're extra. Okay, these are definitely dirty bags. We should probably throw dirty bags out. This looks like a clean bag. That looks like a clean bag. That's definitely dirty. Nasty. Nasty. Clean. Clean. Okay. We'll separate the blacks from the red sports bags. Although it looks like all we have is dirty black bags. Is that all of them? Just an extra box. Those are small boxes. Here are this type box. this looks like a clean bag. Okay. How did I know? Proper suitcase. And then we got what looks like a clean bag. And a clean bag. Okay. Suitcase can stand on its own. Except for the, yeah, okay. Simple X's. Very unimaginative. Okay. Counterfeit, counterfeit, counterfeit. I think this is an empty box. No, that's counterfeit. What are you? That's the empty box. Okay. You know what? We have an extra pallet now that I took those off to be the marked bills. He does want counterfeit, so maybe we should just send him a bunch of our counterfeit. Okay, that's 10s. And 50s. You should be 20s. You're 20s. And then the last one is hundreds. Until we get another dirty box. Alright. So now there's the different types of mark. Oh, it's too bright out. Stupid daylight sun. This is why we should be doing it in some kind of cave. Alright, we got X's. We got squares. Square X's. That's an X. Okay, we got X's. Square X's. This one is that. So we got 20, 50, 100. 20, 50, 100. There we go. There we go, our marked bill section. Wunderbar. That only took, what, 15 years? What did we need? 8,000 counterfeit and or gang marked, wrapped in plastic in blocks. We have enough for 8,000? Money counter. Counterfeits. Marks. Okay, legit and counterfeit bills. Need to know if bills are counterfeit or legit? Find a dark place and use the UV light. Legit money bills always have UV marks. 2, marked money is marked in red. Counterfeit money, no standard UV. Does it tell you, is there a spot that tells you which kind of marked or which? There's a workbench, art compendium, packs and blocks, which I think of it as straps and blocks, but big deal. Dryer, washing, finish, grab. Okay. You know what? Let's just give him counterfeit. It's so much easier. We wanted 8 grand, right? Oh, we can't do 50s. Four, 6. There's 6 grand. There we go. Oh boy, is this real or fake? Looks like this one's real. I see. Yeah, I see the stripe. And he wants it wrapped together in an extra large box. We did order an extra large box, right? What did I do with it? I didn't burn it like an idiot, did I? Like, this is an extra large, is it? This is just normal size, I think. You know what? We can always... orders. Cardboard box, large. Maybe I didn't order an extra large. Yeah, XXL never ordered. I'll take 2. Oh, I guess 3. Add to cart. I'll take another plastic pallet. There's wooden pallets that are cheaper? I'm an idiot. Oh well, too late. Okay. Oh, the gift box. I like the gift boxes. Flat gift box. The armchair, plastic bucket. A piggy bank. Spring mattress. A crate. Quick grab racks. I think that's what we got, that other stuff over there. Money gun. Daily load rack. Bitter run travel bag. A table. Aluminum lightweight ladder. Mocha Hall travel bag. Extra large sofas. Velvet Beat speakers. Okay. Money counter large? Oh, Euro large. I think we need to get that too, though. Alright. Check out. Alright, while we're waiting on that, we'll get another order going, if it'll let us. Eddie and Freddy matches. It's an easy one, 45,000, any denomination and condition. Alright. Freddy, is that you? What's happening? People, okay, police run back. Okay, Freddy got caught by the police and you managed to escape. Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. You're asking me to gather the money. Yeah, alright, Freddy, I'll help you out. They wanted how much? And they're not going to send anything? Oh, wrong button. You. Set for delivery. 30,000. That's it. Any bucks? All right, so let's see. We got there's 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. And our new order's here. Huzzah! That's the size of a box he wanted? Why does the dude need a box so big? It literally fills up a pallet. I didn't know it was going to be that big. I wouldn't have ordered another pallet. Wouldn't have ordered 3. Honestly, I only meant to order 2, but, you know, we'll keep that between ourselves. It's so close I can't even aim where I'm putting it. Alright, extra large, and this is the counterfeit one? Where'd I put that money? There it is. This is what he wants me to put in this giant ass box? Oh, is it focused on the wrong one? See? Told you it was done. Boom. Wait, that wasn't enough? 5,540. Ah, I must have accidentally grabbed one of the partial stacks. Alright, this is the Euro counter. Should have its own table, I think. Table and rack, probably, to keep the Euro separate from the normal money. Alright, so it needs another, let's see, 2,460. 2,000. Actually, wait. Is there any of these that aren't full stacks? There's 150, 2,150. So we need what? 310? So 31 bills? And uses up the extra jumbo box here. Alright. Here, can, what is it? Q scanner. Some 2,460. 2,460. Yep. Alright. That should do it. I like that we went to 69% though. Sucks that we did it in 2 deliveries. We lose a bonus. From Piglet. We got 69 bills remaining. Nice. All right, we'll have to watch for that going forward. All right, 105. A backpack, and it's got to be clean. All right, this is the one that we shoved all those stacks in. 1 second. Yeah, see? It's crazy loaded. It's also going to be mixed. This is how you get stacks covered quick. We could dry them all at once. Hell yeah, let's make sure. Oh, we got a coin. Alright, we need a better spot to put our coins. I thought we had coins somewhere. There we go. Alright, we need a backpack, it said. These still look dirty, don't they? Did I forget to actually run it? There we go. That's probably going to work a lot better. Okay, they glow, so they're at least real. Okay, this should be better. As you can see, it's a lot more of a pile because it's not a giant handful of stacks. It's all the stacks broken down. Like, look at the pile we're making. Woo! Now that is a lot of bills. Oh, I see a mark, but I'm not positive those are actually marked bills. It could just be from the early on. We washed some marked bills in it near the beginning, like way back when during our last stream, and it seemed like it was always saying like marked bills were in there, even when they weren't. We'll obviously check. You gotta be careful, but those might not be legitimate marked bills. It could be a glitch the game is still struggling with. Hey bro, how's life? You do know this app is encrypted, right?
I do now.
Of course. Otherwise, we'd have been busted by the feds ages ago. Then what was the damn writing on my walls? The riddles, the UV light. Theater? Just a bit of fun. Come on, if your best friend lost his memory, wouldn't you tease him a little?
Yeah, I probably would.
After it was established. The old you would have loved it, trust me. Listen, just so you know, I'm still trying to finish this mission. You know the one? No, I don't. Yes, you do. It's in there somewhere. All I'm saying is, trust me, okay? Alright, we'll talk later. Trust me, person that doesn't actually know me anymore. Alright, we have to do 105 clean. Oh. 1 second. This one didn't get washed. Or didn't get dried. It's only 30 seconds, so I'll do the whole run again. Alright. Oh, there's not enough hundreds? What the heck? That was definitely saying 7,000 something, not 10. Okay. Back. Grab. Ooh, we're filling up this cart quick. Oh, we've more than the cart can hold already. Look at that. And did you see that? It looked like there was a marked bill in there. Think they might have slipped in a single marked bill, hoping it would get through. Alright, that's already full. My bad. Alright, so that comes over there. 8,200. 8,200s. Alright, now we can go U to 50s, and then we can use U set to... Where is it? Oh, it's already set to 20s. Alright. Is it full yet? Yep, definitely full now. Alright, so if we start on the 50s, then we can grab anything on the floor and put it in to sort for 20s. And get this all sorted pretty quick. Yeah, there's over 100 here. Crap. Not what I meant to do. And what is that box? Okay, this is definitely 2s. Well, 20s. Alright. I'm going to temporarily move you out of the way. Oh, this is where I knew. See, I knew we had coins somewhere. Where did I put those other coins? Oh, I put them in my, Here we go. Zah. Okay. Coins. Drop. Now we can replace this that accidentally moved. Actually, you know what? This is going to be the perfect time to relocate. Oh, but the fire makes a lot of light. I don't know. Maybe there? What? Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. Downside, these will all drop when I go to move it. Okay, that's hundreds, 50s. 20s. And 10s. Oh, I forgot about the stuff that was on it. My bad. Why is it on? Oh, probably the ramp. All right, we'll put it like that. Come on. It's good enough. I'm just glad the vase didn't break. That would have sucked. It looks fancy. You know what? We'll put it right down there. I think we'll do the same for these guys now that I think about it. It's probably easier to get. Easier to see where it's going to drop it down there rather than up top. There we go. See? Perfectly good. And then we got our counterfeit money. This is our euro coin, right? So euro coin can come down here. And this is our euro bills. So all the years are now together. We got our counterfeit stuff. It's what, 180? Okay. And we want the table right here. Probably means we'll need to relocate our counterfeit boxes at some point, but actually, this is the only one that's not the blue. I have an idea. Where's the... Here we go. Coins. That way, all euros are in small boxes. Hell, it doesn't matter. Just get in the box. There we go. There we go. And not that it matters, but if it's black side out, that means it's bills. If it's not, it happens to be coin. And now the counterfeit hundreds are in a dirty box. And this is just a normal box, so we can throw it on top here. And there, now everything is uniform. Alright, we're doing what, 105? Oh, dear God. Okay, you know what? Where did I put my bills? Here we go. Tens. 20s. Fifties, and then hundreds. Look how beautiful that already is. It's not even done. However, we do gotta sort through the rest of all this crap. 50s. All right, and then we gotta go. Twenties. And everything down here should be tens. Pressed F by accident. Or I guess I pressed T by accident, not F. Alright, what is wrong with these ones? It's like worn out money. Oh, we don't have any spare 10s. Okay. $78. Still not enough. Okay. Oh wait, we weren't done. I should have paid more attention. Looks like that's 20s in there. So if we're lucky, this is just 20s it's spitting out. I doubt we're going to be that lucky, but we can hope. All right, 510s. $28 to spare. No, I see some 20, or I see some 50s in there. Okay. Still not enough? All right. How many do we have of these? Oh. The 50? All right. No. They got flipped upside down. Getting into trouble outside the school or something? There's 110 in there. And unfortunately, you can't just grab a single button. I wish there was an option of doing that, but it's grab all or none. we go. Okay. Be a little bit more careful dropping my boxes of not completed monies. Alright, I'll put you right there. I think I should have another table for euros, but that'll depend on whether or not we have. How much money do we have in the black market? 2 grand. Oh, I think we got enough for a table, right? Ideally, a table and a rack, but we don't need the rack. Platform trolley. Money counter XL. I would really like that, but we can't afford it yet. A movable chute. Okay. Quick grab rack small. There we go. Oh, jeez. My aim was way off there. Is that all of it? No. No, it is. Okay. Let's get going on hundreds. Get this one set to 50s. No, we're already done one cart. Look at that. Hey, order's been delivered. Uh-oh, I see a counter. I see a marked bill. Still in this pile. I don't see pink in this pile. Don't see pink in this pile either. That's a good thing. Keep going. Oh crap. Still set to 50s. There we go. Oh no. It looks like this pile might have the pink bill. Alright. Maybe not. We saw there was definitely a pink bill showed. Okay, not in that mix. But there was definitely one in there, so where did it go? Is it in this pile here? Oh, wait, I see it. Boom. Okay. Grab it, stack it, go. We're gonna need to bring those over here, I think. Okay, that one is the diagonals. This one's the X. That's the square X. So this one is the squares? Or the like this is the one I was looking for? Nope, that's the most boring one, just the flat X. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, what's this? What is this? Note! Arr, I remember this. Alright, I threw it way back when. You couldn't put these in a box when they ship them? Like, come on. That's 69. That can't be all 10 packs. All right. I think I'm gonna have to replace these with the present boxes, kind of like on this side. They're a lot nicer, I think. And then we got the coins. Okay. Hey, we're almost done. Okay, wait, are you done? No, you need more 50 potential. Nice. Keep going. Damn. Oh, so close. Alright, and then we can put this down to 20s. Oh, no. Did you see what I see? They slipped a few extras in there. That was a very blue 20. Makes me think more Euro than American, but whatever. Ah, no, it takes a bit more to get around. I think I need to leave enough room that you can squeeze through there, and then these wouldn't be in the way. So, Let's see. So you go there. These are hundreds. Okay, what if I put you there? That makes you a 50. So we can put you there. And then you're the 20. And you're the 10s. So we got our counterfeit. We got our marked. And now we have a way to get back there without having to go all the way around. Alright, and I'm going to set up a cart right at X marks the spot so we can catch whatever we have brought in. And 8,700. We need 50s. Keep going. That was what, 5 of them? So that's 25,000. And over here we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's... Wait. That's the whole order right there, isn't it? Although I would like to use some 20s and 10s, but where's the school bag? There's 105,000. Oh, doesn't throw nearly far enough. Boom, that should be it. Fingers crossed. Nailed it! Okay, this is doing 20s. You can also... Okay, these are the extra 50s we don't need at the moment. Okay. Pack it, grab it, stack it, pack it, strap it, stack it. Everything on the ground should be 10s. Oh, I'm an idiot. I grabbed too soon. No tape. What? Does it go through tape faster than, Oh, I did have it. Okay. Faster than if we do it by hand? I would have thought it'd be more efficient. Not quite enough, eh? And no more into there, so this is extra 67. 480. Oh, actually. Ah, we still had... We still had 10s in the box. Still not enough, though. Okay. Not a bad little collection. Let's get another mission going. What's this one? In a large box, any euro bills, no marked money, no ink stained. Which means we're going to have ink stained, isn't it? What's up here? In a mattress? Bound with a strap? What? 15,000 in a mattress. But we can't do it yet. Okay, that's weird. What's this one? In an unbroken piggy bank, 50 coin. All right, is this an unbroken? No, that's a broken piggy bank. Piggy bank. Bye. Hey, our order's delivered. All right. Seems like there was more coinage. Not sure what this was for or anything, but I guess we'll keep it up here like we used to. All right, so not familiar with euro coins, which is again another reason I wish it was Canadian coinage. Assuming these are euro coins anyway. Oh, that's all we can have in a stack? Sure kept count of how many that was. Because unlike with the bills, it didn't tell me. That's a different coin. Okay, those are all the same. Now we got what, 50-cent pieces? Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that was a quarter. Alright, keep the silver dollars. No, not the quarters. I feel like the 50s and the 25s are a little too similar depending on with some of the lighting. In clear lighting, they're very distinct, but without it, they can kind of blend together. No, we're full. We need a coin sorter is what we need. Oh, look at that. There's still $1 in there, too. Ah, I just screwed it up. These are what? These are 10 cents? Except for the one right there. Okay, these are quarters. All right. This is why coins should be properly rolled, damn it. One of my pet peeves at work. People not properly rolling coinage. Robbing a piggy bank? Repairing a piggy bank, I think, actually. What do you think I am? Some kind of swine? Get it? You get it. And if you don't, you can't admit to be, because then you know you're some kind of idiot. But if you don't get it, it doesn't mean you're in good company. Lots of idiots here. Everyone is. In case you didn't know this, people are idiots. And if you're a person, then you're an idiot. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just be proud of your idiot status. Alright, what would we do? Alright, so we needed 50 coins in a piggy bank that was unbroken, and they sent us a broken piggy bank. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we get 20 in a stack. So there's $20. And then we still got to do 30, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. And then 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely upscaled them as far as I'm concerned. 50 coins. Predominantly the good stuff. We started with dollars, then 50 cents, then quarters, then dimes, going down 5 less each time. So we went 20, 15, 10, 5. You rescued my piggy. Daddy was right. You are good at money. See? That's why you gotta do good. I wonder if it would have let... I should have checked to see if it would have let me send more back. Alright. Now that I got these sorted, I kind of don't want to mix them up again. What kind of container could we put coins in? Small cardboard boxes, medium cardboard boxes. Yeah. Oh, we need a mattress, didn't we? Or did we not take that order? Yeah, either way. That was just the coinage from them. I forgot to sort out my coinage that we already had. You know what? I think we would have been able to afford sending all back just dollar coins. That's a mattress? Okay. How do we put money in that? Oh man. I don't think these are going to stack the way I want them to. Oh. Maybe? If I'm very careful when I lie them... Oh, shit. When I lie them down... No, I see that. That would have ruined the whole thing. They should have coin trays, kind of like with like you'd get for poker chips. It looks like there was a quarter. No, right there. There we go. Okay. Okay, that is definitely a quarter, which means it'd go right about there. And then we can roll this one down like so. I can't believe they stayed in position. Is that everything? I think that's all our coinage. I really just didn't want to have a box for each coin, but now it'd be what, 3 boxes? 4 boxes? Yeah. $1, 25, and 10. Thank the God there isn't nickels in there, right? 5-cent pieces. Oi. All right. What was the other one we had to do? Silent deal in any denomination and condition. I thought we already did the 45,000. All right, so it'd be what, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 45, right? Send 45,000 in any denomination and condition. Didn't even specify a box. Wait, that's not the one that wanted the in the bed, is it? Oh. No. Okay, that was a different one. Okay. Should be good to go. Boom. 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 Nailed it. All right. Not ink stained, counterfeit, any bill in a backpack. Okay. And the big boss, and then now 150. Wait, whoa. Does it say 1.5 million? Yen? Oh, okay. Oof. I was gonna be like 1.5 million. That's a lot of money, but it's the first time we'll be doing yen. I kind of want to do it just for that. We just took a gig and we didn't get. In the future, might want to try to hide it somewhere else. Nope, that's what my piggy's for. Here's my piggy. You're welcome, Lumi. So what are you gonna get? Secret. Pulling out a hit on the dad. All right. Oh, Lumi didn't distract you too much. And he goes, oh, so you're daddy, huh? No, it's fine. I had to help. She was serious about it. She has her mother's determination. If you hadn't helped her, she would have found somebody else. But you did help her. And she used those little coins to buy me a gift. Those coins by themselves mean nothing. They're just a tool. The way she chose to use them, that's the value. Glad I could help. She bought me a toy, you know, a walkie-talkie, small plastic. Worth almost nothing, but probably the most valuable gift I've ever received. She recorded a message on it. Now you can always hear me, Daddy. Didn't expect to see this side of you. You have my gratitude. Fresh now, don't let me or Lumi down. There we go. That's kind of cute. All right. So 15,000 delivery. Okay, so shouldn't they have sent us money? Like usually we get sent stuff. I see nothing in the cart, nothing lying on the ground. Did they expect us just to front them the money? 15 grand ain't a lot, so I guess we could do. And in a backpack. We need to buy a backpack after this. No counterfeit, no ink stained, no denominations. There we go. Still haven't used that workbench yet. I should probably check that out. All right, we're going to do the yen one, if it's still there. Oh, did I miss out? No! Ooh. Dang it. Bound with the strap and packs of 100 euro bills in a travel bag. Sure. What's this one? 35,000. There's the mattress. I hate when the monies come down just fluttering like that. I guess I missed some coins. Gotta sort them out later. Namely when there's more light going on. Is it just me? Okay, no. Okay, at least the box, the stuff in the box glows. But the stuff that fluttered in isn't glowing. Which means we are sent some counterfeit crap. Oh, wait, there was a money bag. Did that bag just in my face? I'm not sure this will work. I have a feeling that was an ink pack going off. But we can try. Now these ones though, these ones are suspiciously devoid of glowy bits. Alright, so for the two missions we have, it's 30,000 in 100 euro bills in a travel bag, or 35,000 any denomination in a mattress. So 35 any denomination, so that's 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, and a mattress. Now this will be the first time we've put something in a mattress. How do we do this? Do I need my knife? How do I say put it in it? Oh, there we go. There we go. We have to lay it flat first, and then we can put it in it. Okay, let's make sure we scan it first. Make sure I didn't screw that up. We're good. How far can we throw it? Not very far. You're a peanut. Well, you're at least partly, you're part of the peanut gallery, that's for sure. All right, there we go. That one's done. Now we can do the other one. 30,000 in euro. Is that? These don't look like euro. These are counterfeit. Is it all $100 bills? These are all $100 counterfeit bills. Okay. I don't think we have that kind of euro. Oh, I stand corrected. We had literally twice that in euros for the hundreds. And they want it in a travel bag? Don't think we have any travel bags at the moment. Better order one. Why couldn't it just be like a crate? Okay, travel bag, travel bag. Oh, there. Bitter Run travel bag. But there's also the Mocha Hall travel bag. Is there a different type of travel bag as well that's cheaper maybe? Nope. All right. Update it to 2. That way we have a spare one. Okay, well. Oops, wrong button. See if this actually does anything. Adios. Cooey, guess who? Mommy was locked away for a little while, but I hope you didn't forget about me. You probably did, didn't you? Probably hit your head again and forgot more about your sad little life. If only I could be so lucky. Oops, there he is. Okay, why did my phone stop monitoring the stream? Good iPhone. There we go.
And what do you want, Betty Oops?
Oh, come on. Are you mad at me, sweetheart? I actually want to make peace, and I need your help. I need a bag, something elegant, leather, and very spacious. And I need it filled with cash. Crisp, clean cash. Something sexy and European. Going somewhere, Betty? Why, you going to miss me, sweet pea? My time locked up taught me something. We make our own destiny. It's never just the path laid out before you. There's always another option. Noted. Can I get on with the job now? Goodbye. Talk soon. So she's the one that wanted the 30,000 in euros. Bills marked by gangs. So these ones are the bills marked by gangs? So I guess the little X is not gangs, and these ones are the gang ones? Hey, partner, still working on getting you that proof. Unless, of course, you've decided to trust me. Not without proof. So stubborn, as always. Just like when you say you were the better shot. You had the best scores in training, sure. But, ah, man, my ears. But back then, when it was just you and me in the field, it was me who took the shot. Bang. Oops. What? I was too good, wasn't I? Killed the bastard instead of just wounding him. He felt so guilty. What a softie. Is there something you want to tell me? You know what? Let's take these off. I just missed you, man. That isn't proof. There he is, same old fresh. I'll be back soon with your proof. We'll see. I'll be waiting. Until next time, partner. I don't trust him. Kermit! Alright, it is my last act, that's all. The first mattress with the counterfeit money draws in the audience with its compelling soliloquy. All the while, the second mattress with the real money steals away into the wings unnoticed. And if they do notice, then I put on a show they'll never forget. Okay. Betty Oops. College cage or golden cage breakout. She wants 30,000. We already took that. We're just waiting to hand it in, which we can do any second now. Jack and steel. Order no stains, spick and steel. 20,000 no marked bills in any denomination. Oh, that means we're going to get a lot of marked bills, isn't it? Yeah. Get rid of that. Alright, this one's for Betty. She might have caused us trouble, but she's got a nice voice, so we'll give her another chance. That's a lot of marked bills in there. Okay, before we get on with that, let's see if there's anything in here. Unfortunately, the fire's so close, it's hard to see what's going on with these bills. Are they still dirty? No. Kind of look it, don't they? Do we send them for another round? Maybe we need to take these. Wait, are these? Oh, these are the stained ones. Right. I've never actually used this before. bit. Too much. So this is the dye pack that went off. Oh my god, I have to do this to every freaking bill? Whoever came up with this idea did not think this through. These aren't really worth it because how much it slows you down. When you can be making so much more just doing the other ones, it's probably better just to throw these to the side and then burn them. Ugh, my arm's getting tired. We gotta sponge off all this crap? Man, my arm doesn't get this kind of workout. Like, it's not high school anymore. Come on. Just a little more. No, okay. Woo. Yeah, I don't like this part. Certainly not the money shot that I was hoping for, if you know what I mean. Alright. Vincent said this part wasn't as fun as the other parts. And not worth it, time-wise. You see, especially when you get so much extra money from the other jobs. I haven't worked my arm like this since high school. This is ridiculous. And it seems like it doesn't get all bills. Like this one right here, it's further down. Doesn't seem like this is doing much at all. Like, look at that $100 bill. It's not doing anything to it. It's on the top. Why is it not doing anything to it? Grab it all. Oh, it's dark. Like, look at this. It barely did anything to the stack. And the second you put it down, it doesn't put it down neat. Like, if they introduced this sooner and it would gives you a lot of money for a very little bit of actual processed cash, just because of how much you have to, like, how much it takes to process it, maybe. But it takes so long before you get this work table unlocked that you can just do normal missions that don't have this as a part of it and make a lot more money a lot faster. Like, I haven't even gotten 100 bills yet. That's how many bills are on the table right now. 100 bills. Circles seem to do the best. Even bills that look like they're clean, considering that it doesn't pick up when I click on them, I guess that means they're not clean. The hell? Well, Mama's boy, looks like you're on your own. We won't be seeing that snake Betty again. What, did Spectator take her out? What, did one of her kids eat her? Ha! Now wouldn't that be something? But no, rumor is she's headed to Europe with her little monsters in tow. Had a big travel bag full of cash with her. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it. What, you think I helped her? You tell me, Mama's boy. I wanted her gone just as much as you did. Oh, well, what matters is that snake isn't slithering around us anymore. Now, I can really focus on finishing our mission. You know the one. No, I still don't. Well, you'll know soon enough. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy with a chopper. For a price, he'll lend it to me. If I can get my hands on it, we're good to go. I hope your plan actually works this time. What do you mean? My plans never fail. Is that why we just had this vault dropped on us? Ooh la la, Fresh, I'm impressed. I'm almost starting to believe you're actually useful. Almost. Spick and Steel. Hey, Superstar, it's you again. Back with us, Spick and Steel. And me, your queen, Polly Proper. We've got a little puzzle for you. The cops have marked some of our hard-earned cash. Not all of it, of course, but enough to inconvenience us. What do you mean by marked? Oh, listen, it's a long story. We thought it'd be a genius idea to hit a bank on Police Appreciation Day. You know, the day that all the cops are busy with their ceremonial donuts and not paying much attention. So while we're doing our thing, one of my guys, a genius, truly a bright spark, decided to grab cash from a public container clearly labeled marked bills for bribes or something like that. You know how cops operate. And then he mixed it all into our pure pristine cash. Now it's Exhibit A. I gave that idiot a proper scolding. Believe me. All right, is what you want me to do. Simple plan. Pick out those rotten apples from our perfect orchard and repack the rest. It's like it's an ad for homemade apple jam. Set aside a specific amount while you're at it. Alright, miss, you convinced me. I'll handle it. That's the spirit. Remember, every gleaming bill you save makes the world a little sweeter. Do a great job and Spick and Steel will always have your back. Maybe we'll even treat you to some tea with apple jam. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that doesn't explain why a vault just crashed into us. 20,000 no marked bills. Alright. FDI. Oh, check it out. There's some of those statue things I need. A lot of bills just on the ground. We'll come back to that. Still bashing my head over something I really hate. Oh, we can flip it over. Of course, we have to do both sides. See, if it had when I brought the stack, if it had made it a pile just in here that I could take from it rather than just spreading it all over the place for me, I wouldn't feel like punching whoever made the game in the throat. Actually, the game itself is fun. It's just whoever made this section. I'm assuming it's the same people, though, so I'm not getting away from a throat punch. Like, there should be a way for you to quick sort these. I shouldn't have to do it individually. Because holding left click in the middle mouse thing with the middle finger, it's not... After a while, it's not fun. And that while is like 2 seconds. That one's not done at all. Goodness. This is a little far along and I still got so many that aren't played. And it'll stack unclean bills onto clean bills. It's not just the clean bills it stacks. Like maybe if it only stacked the clean ones, then you could tell that you're doing good because it's stacking things for you. Meanwhile, I can see like 200 more bills that are complete dirty down below. It's very disheartening. Yeah, if you came in here with a bit of money and it left it stacked, and then it allowed me to make the pile across the desk before scrambling it like this, I don't think it would be nearly as bad. It'd still be bad because then I could move it from dirty to clean, right? Like I could have left side a dirty pile, right side clean pile, and I could just work across the way. Every bill having its own rotation that I have to undo myself. You know? You know. You see what I'm having to do. The worst is I'm not even sure if there's some of the ones I've sorted are actually clean or not. Mixed pile. All right. I think we're making progress. See, all you need to be a money launderer is a Mr. Clean magic eraser. Magically sponges away the bill marking dye. I think we're nearly done this batch. I don't know if they're all clean. Some of them didn't look that clean. Yeah, see, look at the pile. There's nastiness in there still. Why didn't it flip the pile out like it did last time? So I was holding a clean pile and it went in and it just went. Okay, let's put dirty pile top corner. Are they all still dirty, or is it just that I missed some? It seems like most of these are still dirty. I was going to say, if it sounded like some of these were kind of wet. And not in a good way. They're that close to being done? I don't like that I have to hold the left button down to hold on to them. I should be able to click to pick up. In the middle click. Oh, okay, maybe there's options I can. Maybe I can reorient these controls because these controls are dumb as fuck. Like my middle finger's cramping. How often does a middle finger cramp? And it doesn't let me set up my own controls. Oh no, customized. Here we go. It doesn't let me customize these controls. Of course not. Why the fuck would it be smart enough to do that? Manipulate object is R. Store object is X. Smartphone is Q. It would have been nice. Like, all I needed is the controls for this section. If I could make it so that flipping it, one, just click to pick up would have been a great option. If I could do that, great. If not, fine. Maybe instead of middle mouse button, if I can make it right click. Right click to flip over. See, like, that sounded kind of wet still. But no. It should also have a counter right here in the corner so you can see how many bills are left in the stack. Or whenever you have a stack, there should be a counter, just like when you're holding them in your hand. Oh, that's as high as that one will go. Like, why can't I get this one right here? It's still on the top. Oh, is that the last of the... Nope. Apparently... just wasn't splitting when I was telling it to. Okay. Oh, that might be it, though. Whew. That doesn't look clean. I don't know, maybe the 50 just look that bad? Do we need to iron them? There's only 99 bills here. Where's the last single bill? Found it. There it is. No, why did I do that? That guarantees there'll be a mess going into there. Like, maybe they need to add a sorting thing that automatically like puts them down nicely or something. Because if you could press a button and it fast sorts and just goes across the entire thing, kind of like what I'm doing, but it does it for you. That would be a lot more tolerable, because then you have a way of coming in here and just getting everything laid out where you can start working on it for real. Oops. So that's what, 20? That's 1/5. You have to do that much 5 times. Yikes. See, that's what, 10, 20, 37, 8, 9. That's 40. 3, 7, 8, 9, 50. So this is 50. This is half a stack right there. Come on. This will be the, I think, these sets of bills will be the last time I ever do this, I think. Whew. Wearing my arm out. Faster. Rub it out, rub it out, rub it out. Come on. We need the money shot. Nope. All right. Is there any that I missed? It looks like they're all good on this pile. Oh, no, I missed that one. So we're halfway down this set. Already going better than last time, admittedly. All right. Where did that one go? It looked like it got mixed in with the clean ones there. Okay, that's what, 10, 30. Okay, that's the last of this set of 100. See, it's not so bad when you actually control how they get laid down, but it's still pretty bad. And it looks like the pattern of cleanness, the way it goes clean, it seems to fade out the same way every time. Like when you're getting close, you get this little swoop right here is what like the last thing that gets cleaned. Which is like, okay, I get why they're doing it, but it would be cool if they had their own pattern based on the way you blotted it out and try to clean it. Mind you, doing it this way is far easier. The way I was suggesting it would be far more memory intensive and everything. Okay. There's definitely a dirty bill mixed in with these guys that looks like maybe got a bunch of them dirty. Oh, don't tell me the second one's dirty in a pile, the whole pile gets a little dirty. So it looks like that entire pile of hundreds, despite having been cleaned at one point, ain't clean anymore. Okay, finally got through the stack. Another 100 bills. No, what? See there. Let me just go up, up, up. Yeah, see, this is a process where you could set up and then you can kind of let it sit and do its own thing for a while you went off to do something else. It wouldn't be so bad. But there's no machine to help speed this up. Maybe I'm just too early in the game. I don't know. It was just, I haven't seen anything that would indicate it. Nice full spread, though. It is a lot better going in when you already have it kind of managed. No, I'm hearing that magical noise. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Hey, RTG Gaming, how's it going? I'm wearing out my wrists so I can't have any personal fun. We gotta clean these bills. Haven't had this kind of a workout since high school. Gotta go for the money shot, you know? Thanks for showing up on YouTube. I get to use all my all the jokes I've already said earlier for the Twitch audience for you. Sees me having coming up with original jokes. Woo! Keep this up, and I'm gonna have a noodle arm. This isn't the key core or the core mechanic of the game. Ah, you're doing this as well. This is not a fun game. This part is stupid and they need to redesign it. If this came in, like if you got the workbench early on, where you doing this got you a lot of Bitcoin to unlock other stuff, so the manual labor is kind of worth it. At the point, by the time you get this table, in my opinion, it's not worth it. You can make more money just by doing other missions and burning all the inked money like this. Because I have stacks and stacks of good, clean money. So I feel like they just didn't introduce it soon enough, and by the point where I am in the game, there should be something to help automate it a little bit. All right, that's half done. Oh, there's some 20s, 100s, 50s. Also, to have a button where like I could click 10 and just like tell it to mass click 10 and it just goes and just do it. My OCD goes on fire when it comes to money managing. This tickles my OCD. I'll give you that. It's a nice feeling. I like how you could just grab a pile of bills and you can drop by pressing, like you right click, it sticks it out in front of you, and then you can press X to drop a single bill at a time. I sorted the first batch of euros I got. I didn't have enough points to buy the euro sorter, so I ended up sorting the stacks manually, and it tickled my OCD pretty nice. I liked it. All right, let's. Oh wait, bring these all over here. Oh shit. Oh, we'll have to check the stash. Something tells me that's so you can put like dirt, trash bin, and clean bills. No, that's not hundreds. I do wish they would add an option when you're digging into a box where you could get just the last item put into a box. Kind of like how you can drop a single bill. If there was something like that for when you're trying to grab from inside a box, that would be awesome. All right, let's see. Stupid die packs. I tells you. Gotta make sure they're not overlapped too much or they won't clean. All right. You should be able to grab the money, and while hovering over the same bill, you can right click. Yeah, oh, you want to know what's really... Left click, you have to hold it to move it around. Middle click to flip it. To make sure both sides are clean. It's a very painful combination for me. Like, my middle finger is cramping, so I stopped doing it. It looks like you don't have to flip them. Alright, that's all that we gotta do. Also, once you click to pick it up, why do I have to click again to actually use it? It's in my hand. I should be using it just by moving it around. Limit the amount of user clicks and total of user, like, button fatigue and everything. This is my first time, well, I guess technically now the third stack of me doing this. At 300 bills that got ink packed. And the first time I came in here, it scattered them all over the place randomly. Oh, that was a pain. Thankfully, the second time I went in with them already neatly stacked, it kept them neatly stacked. I don't know what I did wrong that first time, but it sucked. Alright, that looks... Oh, wait, that one... I think that's all... Oh, shoot. I put a dirty 50 in the pile. These 50s are now spoiled and all need to be cleaned. That mechanic I do not like. Just because one dirty 50 got in the pile, they're all dirty. Like, I could get the one above and the one below, but all of them? Come on, that's a dick move. And the developer knows it, I'm sure. Alright, let's get the clean bills out of the way so we can finish. There should also be like an automatic sort, like spread them out option. Alright. I think we're done this time for real. Alright. And yeah, let's have some daylight, but not the spotlight. Or maybe leave it on. Gotta figure out what's going on. Hey, whoa, what happened to this? There's like a wall in here again. What happened to this wall? This should be... A safe got dropped here, like a vault, and it's full of like golden shit. Like a whole bunch of money, some gold, another huge room. I haven't checked it out yet because I wanted to finish dealing with this crap. I feel like throwing all these... Now, even though they're clean now, I feel like just throwing them in the garbage. Your biggest pain is in the files that add you, like, please save me, and you spend like 2 hours just organizing them all again. Yeah. Yeah. So here, give me a second. So for instance, like when you have a clean stack, when you accidentally, like this is 100. I don't know if you noticed, you can press X to drop just whatever's on the top. There's a counterfeit, real, counterfeit, real, counterfeit, real, real, counterfeit, counterfeit, real. Whoop. And then I can just grab that fake one again. So you can do that, which is kind of nice. Mind you, in the case, since this is just real or counterfeit, and it's all hundreds, I'm gonna just tell my machine to do it. Because we got this guy here. Oh, wait. Helps if I actually say hundreds. Okay. Keep going. 57 extra hundreds. Oh wait, is there more? Yes, there is more here. Okay. Alright. Because you are the only one on YouTube streaming this game. Well, I'm glad I'm getting something on YouTube. For years I ignored YouTube and I kind of wish I hadn't. That's why I have 69 followers, I think, on YouTube. 2? We're 2 shy? Okay, 73. Okay, 1 second. This is my counterfeit piles over here. $88. Okay, you're 100. You're 100. You're a single. 89 now. 73. There. I thought we had a partial and 6. Alright, we got 3 full stacks of counterfeit hundreds. Almost a fourth. Not quite. Oh, 68. 1. We're off by 1. Never mind, there's another one now. No! For a moment there, we were the only one. Your playthrough is stick all the money on pallets. I like using the carts. The carts hold quite a bit. I've been using pallets just for the different storage items. Alright. 20,000 no marked in any denomination. Does it say what kind of package? No, just any denomination? Okay, well, then they're getting a crummy box. They wanted 20,000, right? So we got 10, 5, 15. There, 20,000. Try to spread out the type of bills I use just so I have a variety of each. I've had it come up one time where I needed like just 20s or just 50s, and because I've been giving my 50s or my 20s out, I didn't have enough for like a long time. So I've been trying to keep a collection of all types of bills. All right, it's a good way to store the cash. I saw the art putting the money on pallets, and I was like, the devs say this is the best way. I wouldn't say it's the best way, but it's potentially a good way. I like that they give you a spot to collect the special art, the art bills. But keep in mind, if you don't strap it, you can't fit as much in any one type of box. So even if it's something you're just storing for later use, strap as much as you can. It cinches it down so you can have a lot more in a stored area. Alright. Was this for oh, I think that was for another mission. We already gave that one to the lady that was helping us. There we go. I see some marked bills. Actually, before I deal with the marked bills, was I washing money? I like watching the money in the dryer. Yeah, there's marked bills in here too. I like using the carts because you can roll the cart around and it holds a crazy amount of money. Plus, if you put the cart right below where things drop in, it'll catch a lot of what comes in. That's why I have 2 carts. One to catch and one to process. Or I'll have like dirty, clean. You gotta go? Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Glad to see I'm not the only one loving this game. No. Let's start. I forgot to have it strap it. That's a lot of marked bills. It probably doesn't need to actually be washed, but no harm washing everything. Oh. Look, more counterfeits, not just hundreds. Left. 94. So close. Alright. Spare hundreds. I guess we drop down to 50. If that's doing 50s, we can have this one doing 10s, sure. I think this one's already been done. Alright, so this is the one we're going to have to sort out all those marked bills. Okay, it should only be 20s on the ground there. 50s. Add our 50s to the mix. And then crack and grab. That does not look like enough to get it to 1,000. Well, we can always try. Keep counting. Oh, so close. 800. Do we have more 20s? Oh, wait, that's 50s. These are 20s. All right. And go. All right. Pack it. Grab it. Wow, an extra 5. Oh, right, it was almost... No! The counterfeits all went in there. Oh, man, I can't believe that happened. Okay. Might have to move this back just a wee bit. There we go. Stupid counterfeits getting in the way. More counterfeit hundreds. Actually, how much? There's 16. That's a full stack. There we go. Full. And full. Oh, do those have ink on them? Are those like marked counterfeits? One second. Oh, the worst thing is this is like what? Almost a full 100 again? What more? It's also counterfeit, so why am I bothering with completing counterfeit body of stains? See, this is where I think if it had a way of fast just laying them out smooth like this for you, that would be a real quality of life improvement. That would take some of the horribleness of this part away. And being able to just run it across like this and pick them all up would be great. But there's... Put money bill into the stash. Oh, you could do it like that. You still have to individually click, but it stashes it. It's a little bit better. If you could pick this up and drop individual bills like you normally do, not put them in the stash, but actually just single drop, that would also make it be an easier way of getting a whole bunch out smoothly at once. But they've overridden that functionality in here to be different, so you can't. And that's one thing in game design. You want your controls to be as unified as you can be. If you have a button that does something in the normal as you run around, if it's something that should be possible in a zoomed in screen, the button should be the same button. It shouldn't all of a sudden be a different button. Or just all of a sudden you can't do that specific thing and that button now does something else. You want it to be as unified and consistent all the way through as you can. All right. Wonder why the counterfeits were marked. Whoa! How did I zoom that far in? Spacebar. Good to know. Clicking and dragging this would be very nice as well. I just realized that said throw out. I hope that went to the stash and not the garbage. Alright, making progress. Okay, it says throw it to put it into the stash as well. And then we come out here and we grab all the bills, which should now be clean. Wait, was there 150 in the hundreds there? That's another thing. Like if you held X there, being able to hold X and then like slide and have it just smooth it out across the ground would have been cool. Rather than having to tap X rapidly. Kind of like you sometimes see people do with playing cards, right? When they splay the cards out flat and be like, pick a card. You know what? I know it's only 91, but I don't want to get the 60 because there's not a way to grab just the top thing from that box yet. I'll just mix them. All right, what do we have? Oh, right, we're doing these guys. Alright, that's the last one. Not that they needed to be washed. I like washing the monies. These are all marked too. Why'd I do that? See what I mean about it just randomly? That should never be an option. Alright, there we go. I'll click zoom in. So, you know, this, if that splayed mechanic was that I was talking about before, where holding a stack and then having a stack held and then just press hold X and then move across, if it'd slide them across nice, that could have been super handy, right, in situations like this. And let's actually line these up better. I was going to do it from the center because at first it's a little bit quicker, but I don't think it's long run quicker, so we're just going to do this the old CD way, which is every single piece. If it cooperates. There we go. And then we can press number 4 to get the sponge. And there, they're done, and so now we can just, oops. That was all of them, and yet all of a sudden, we now have some that aren't. Which means, because I put them in a pile together, that none of them are clean anymore. I must have missed one piece somewhere. That really sucks. Again, having a stack say how many cards are in the pile would be nice. Whether it's all the time or just when you mouse over it. I think that's all of them. And they're clean. Yes! Legitimately clean this time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, so someone threw these stacks are dirty. At least they're sorted. That's something, I guess, right? How did I not catch that? I put some that were dirty through the sorting machine. Probably because I'm like, oh, well, I washed and I dried it. These got to be good, clean bills now, right? But running them through the laundry only helps with mud. Oh, these are going to be stacks of 100 too. That's just the link. Move. That's what, 5, 6 to 7. That's 14, 15. Wait, 5, yeah, okay. 4. The next 30. At least the real money and not counterfeit. Come on. Feels like it's going faster this time. Partly probably because it's not like fully saturated with an exploded dye pack. It's just like a little bit of marking on them. I think I'm also learning like the tools of this horrible, horrible table. This is the end of the 20s. Whew. Accidentally hit the right mouse button. Cling, 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 cling. Gotta get the Benjamins good. That's good enough. Oh, boy. You know, at first I kind of liked that little tinkling noise. I think I kind of hate it now. And by kinda, I mean like with a seething rage and passion. Okay, there's another, what, 25, 30? Come on, there's like 29, 30 of them here. Let's get them cleared. Last 10 of these. And let me just go, what, the 50s? Or is it another 10? Or another 10k? '50s. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, which one's the big pile? Oh, there's the big pile. Okay. Alright. Oh, looking forward to movie night tonight. If Brexis can make it, we're continuing on with Babylon 5 probably. And if not, I have no idea, but it'll be a good movie. Alright. Oh, you know, I just realized I should have been popping out between each denomination, because now we got 10s, 20s, or we got the 20s, 50s, and 100s mixed. Shit. Oh well. Doesn't take long to resort them, as long as they're not covered in ink. Oh my gosh. If I was able to do that tap X to drop one thing while holding a stack, this would be so much faster. Because it would just be... You know what I mean? Like, it would just... Click, 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 click. Boop. The workbench has its own custom commands that nowhere else has. At least we're getting there. We're probably about halfway down this stack. There we go. It's all of them. That didn't seem as bad that time. Mind you. Okay, that is the whole stack. Let's go count them. Wait, are these all the 20s? Why are they covered in ink again? Is my machine now dirty? Is that what's going on? Is this entire machine now dirty? Because they're all dirty again, and I just cleaned them. Okay, these are counterfeit 10s that are perfectly clean. They should get thrown out, but if they get thrown, they have... Oh wait, is this the Euro machine? It is. Wrong machine. Every one of these has just a little bit of ink on it now. How are you supposed to clean a machine? Like, is that machine just spoiled for me now? Alright. 15 counterfeit 10s. Perfectly clean, though. They're still clean here. Okay, these are the counterfeit 20s, right? Are you clean, machine? Still clean. So it's only... It seems to be on this one. Here, do we have... 10s? These are all dirty. Are you fucking kidding me? All my money's got a little bit of ink on it now. Like, why did it randomly rotate it there? Like, come on. I got almost 400 more bills to sponge. 150 of which, or sorry, 300 of which were already sponged. Okay, Q. We only got one tracker going right now, the 4 statues, but we can do 4 statues now if we go inside the vault. We got the lost art. It won't let me grab that one too. So the golds won't stack anyway. Got one. It won't let me put it in the bag. Okay, what did it want it in a backpack? I think we have a backpack remaining, don't we? We do not. Okay, so we need to order a backpack. Which means we might as well order 2 backpacks. Yeah, let's do... We'll do 5 backpacks. Add to cart. Shoot. Check out. Alright. I see some counterfeit in there. Okay, we'll move these statues over here. Hey, our delivery's here. Thought we'd had another one left over still. Alright. Come on, get in the bag. But they don't fit in a backpack? Oh, there we go. Alright. Finally, at long last. Oh, so close. That quest is finally done. Alright. Alright, where's the other school bags? There we go. Did I only get 1 extra school bag? Not that it really matters. No, I did not. I thought I got more. Why wouldn't it put it towards the back? There's definitely room for it to be 8. If it can go 2 there, it can definitely go 2 in the back. Whatever. So we need to get through all these marked bills. No, it's too much for a single cart. Look at that. All right. Would the best way to be bring it over to this table thing here? Okay, hold it there and then we rotate it. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping saying stash it would only stash the top bill. Nope. It stashes all of them. Damn it, if it only stashed the top one, that would have been perfect. Alright, you know what? Just grab it all. Which means we need the... We need... Oh, I'm gonna have to do this the horrible way, aren't I? Gotta tap the X button. This is not the best way to do this, right? Are they all $100 bills, though? Am I seeing that correctly? These are all 100s? I wonder if this is from the order when we had the, what was it? The $150 or the $105,000 for Big Boss mission? Okay, 67. If it gets more than 100, it will merge into a pile like that. So you kind of got to be a little careful. How many you have at one spot? All right. Okay. That's another 79. There's 100. Had me going for quite a while there. I was starting to think maybe we were through all the marked bills. There's another 21. Still not to 100 of those. Alright. This is one of our new ones. There it is. I thought so. Alright. Get a clean pile, and let's keep bleeding our brain drive brain cells. Brain cells. That's how numb my brain has become. I can't even speak properly. Okay, we're doing good. We're making progress. Apologize that I'm not reading chat too much. He's got a fair bit of focus, surprisingly enough. All right. 22. If it doesn't become a big pile, that means it's not over 100. Nope. Yeah, see, that's over 100 now. New order from Rhythm of Control. Starting to think we're almost past the marked bills again. They're just throwing me for a loop. Close to 100, are we? $89. Alright, I don't want to put it through that machine until I know that machine's clean. There's over 100 for the marked. There's over 100 there. Ooh, boy. There's gotta be a better way of getting marked bills removed than going through individually. Oh shit. Like, I know that the machine does counterfeit, but I don't think that counts for these. These are legitimate bills. They happen to be marked. I think they would go through just fine. I guess we could test it, couldn't we? Alright, let's see. So we'll go X, normal, X, normal. And if we set it to hundreds, they just... Yeah, see, they just go through. Also, if you notice, they're not dirty. So we can use this machine safely. So why is it every time I put those bills I cleaned through this machine, they got dirty again? Because we clean them with the sponge until they're spotless. Some multiple times. So I'm kind of confuzzled. Downside to them being in a pile, it's harder to get the accidentally dropped ones out. Like that. And you can kind of see, like with the hand, how full the hand is, how close we are to being done the pile. Although what's left represents about 20 more bills, so it's hard to really individually see the progress. But it is going down. Five stacks this way so far. Oh my goodness. I think we still got at least 2.5, maybe 3 more stacks. We got 43 there. $57 of the counter, or of the marked. Nope. Gotta try not to get into a routine. Whenever I get into a routine, that's when I seem to mess it up. Oh, there. Did I just put one of the wrong type in there? I feel like I did. I feel like there's 101 or 102 bills in that stack, and one of them has an X. Find out. 102. You know what? Looks like it might be okay. It is okay. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I accidentally dropped one of the marked. Another 26. Okay, 1 second. Here, let's do it this way for a second. That's one. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. Dear goodness. 8. 8 and a bit more sorts. And that's 100 apiece. I wish we could kneel down further. And you can't have the piles too close together, otherwise once there's 101 bills between the two, they merge into that big nasty pile. Oh, I think the game just autosaved. So I just had a massive lag spike. Okay, there's 100 there. Alright. Now I can grab this cleanly. Roll it. Alright, come on. I don't know. I fixed up my screw up by dropping the whole pile down. No, no, yep, no, yep, no, no, yep, no, 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 yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, 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 yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no. They loves me. They loves me not. They loves me. They loves me. They loves me. They loves me. Oh, they love me. They love me not. Damn it. They love me again. They hate me. They love me. Hate. Hate. Love. It's a love-hate relationship. I'm feeling mostly hate right now, if I'm being honest. All right. How many more piles was there? There was 8 piles or something like that, wasn't there? And we done 2, I think. All right, give me a second. Is there a toy in here that maybe I haven't bought that would help? No. Money counter, no. Platform trolley. That's just to move things. There's the money counter XXL, which we have enough for now. A high clarity zoom magnifier. No, it's for that other thing. Apparently it's sold out. All right. Sorts dollars, euros, and yen by denomination. Filters out counterfeits and wraps stacks like a factory. Built for those who think small is a waste of time. Okay. It does all the different currencies, but it doesn't do marked bills. And I'm also tempted, like, we could get that, but there's also the upper area, 5 grand, or the relax area for 5 grand. We don't have either of those yet. Oh, what have we had a basketball this whole time? Might have to try getting something with the hoop. All right. Yeah, we got 1. Okay, 1 on my end, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these to do. My brain can't take it. It's turned into mush. Wait, are these actually clean? Or is it too bright for us to tell? We can kind of faintly see the X's over on there. Okay, we need a dark space. Actually, that looks like legit. I don't see any pink. Oh, fuck, no, I saw pink. Boy, howdy did I see pink. So it was just too bright to see it. Why not let the player control the lighting? God darn it. Gosh darn it. I'd hate these. Alright. It looks like they're mostly right here. But, like, I couldn't see any hint of the X. I guess it was way too bright where I was standing. Ooh, that was close to me accidentally dropping it and mixing them again. This is more fun when you're using the tools than when you're just doing it, like raw dogging it, you know? Okay, we're at 92, so we need what, like 8 more? Okay. Stay there. No, that's already wrapped. Okay. Okay, these are all bad. If we just drop them here. Now these are all marked. 59. There we go. Boy. Yeah, I saw definitely mixed in some marked bills in this batch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough to do the 100. All that other area has my fingers not working correctly. Yeah, that's it. Like, try not to blink. See, I blinked there. That's clearly why I messed up. Not my brain going to mush, just regular incompetence. Wait, I'm trying to say not incompetent. I mean, excellence, yes. It's excellence, except for the fact that I had to blink. Hmm, 83, so close. Alright, you should be a pile of 100. Alright. Maybe certain criminals just, they want the marked bills, you know? Maybe they want to get caught. Maybe they'll thank me if we just send them through. That's gotta be why they sent so many, right? Okay, that's ready for... Oh, don't. Darn it. feel like there should be a machine that can do like a UV sorter. All it does is separate marked from unmarked. Every time we complete a stack, I feel like we've made progress. And then I turn around and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks. And it's like, oh god, we haven't made any progress. No progress has been made at all. Weird that it fell and landed under the ones above it. Worked that time. Maybe I was just too low when I was dropping the other ones. Oh, we got another stack of reds ready to be wrapped. Yeah, like this, the table would be perfect for this if there was a way to have them automatically spread across the table. Or if you could do it where it lets you pick from the top, like I can, like with the stash, if it was just the top, so you could be like Z or S, and so you could just be like S, Z, S, Z. Or I guess X, sorry. X or Z to be whether trash or stash, and then that way you could kind of power through it. But there's no good way to get them all just slid out in order and then go one way or the next on them. I don't know. This is clearly unmarked money in my eyes, right? Completely inconsequential that there's no UV hitting us right now. Oh, look at that. It's because it got knocked over. Besides, that'd actually be facing the other way. This one here is for facing the washers. All right. Enough for a wrap there. All right. Okay. I feel like we are making progress, even if it isn't amazing progress. We only got 200 more bills to go through, right? I wonder, can I press X on that to hold it in my purse? I mean, my merce. Man purse, obviously. It's not a purse. It's a male money bag. Yeah. AKA a money nut. It's the male's money nut.
Yep. Definitely not a purse. But if you touch my purse, I'll kill you. My purse. You know, merces are all the rage in Europe. Yeah. Or so I'm told. Actually, at this point, this might be getting pretty old. That was on like a TV show from like mid 2000s. Like maybe 2010 at the latest. Okay, ready to be counted. So then I bring that in. I press X. We can then go, oh, and roll it. Then press X to bring out the wad again. And just keep on going. There we go. That's a little bit faster. Rather than having them spread all over the ground, you have them shoved in your money nut. Or, you know, otherwise known as a sack. Your money sack. Even complete with giant cartoon dollar bill symbols on it. Oh. And then I press X to bring out the other stack. I don't know how many stacks you can put in your purse like that. I mean, your money sack. Yep. Especially with my purse so full of other things like the straps and the knives. And I think the cling wrap. Although I don't use a lot of cling wrap. Use a lot of straps, not a lot of cling wrap. I do most of my work from under the table. Actually, we're totally under the table. In more way than one. Get it? Oh! There we go. We gotta do a strap. And then we bring the money back. Alright. Oh, we're almost done this pile too. Does that mean we're almost done? I think I spread them out a little too far. And that's why they didn't become the big pile. There we go. We went from having like hardly any of these kind of marked bills to having so many of these kind of marked bills. I think that was this one here. Like, look at that. 40,000 in marked bills. Incoming raid! Duck and cover! We've got 1700s. Okay, 4. Alright, because these all got marked now. Is it this box is what's dirty? Like if I take one of these hundreds and I put it in the box and then I grab it, it doesn't look like it's gotten dirty. Mind you, if it mixes with this pile, it'll be dirty. So watch, if or at least it has so far. If I grab this, it's now dirty. So we have like 500 or, well, 496 bills that need to be sponged off.
just needs an easy way for you to, like I said, if there's an easy way of spreading them out across the table, it wouldn't be so bad. But if I press X while holding it, it drops the whole thing because it switches it to stash mode. And now if I'm on that, it puts the whole stack into stash, which is not what I want. I want to be able to do what I do outside here. Plus, if they're in a stack, you can't clean the top bill of the stack. Apparently, unless they're strapped. Interesting. Okay, if I put it on top and clean that one. I can't because it's a stack now. I bet they're both dirty. Yep. So the second a clean bill gets stacked with a dirty bill, it's a dirty bill. Yeah, it just needs a way for you to spread them out quickly and easily. It's such a minuscule amount, it's really easy to clean, at least. Small blessings, I guess. And then 4. I contemplated just doing the X thing and stashing it like that, like getting rid of them like that. I don't know if that's going to have them be dirty again, though. Because I don't know what's been making them get dirty again. Let's try to strain it out a little. Or X. does feel like it's going faster. But I think it's just because there's so little ink on it that they're cleaning faster. Like there's not as much to clean. Was that the last one? From that pile, mind you. All right. The real test. They look clean. Don't they? All right, so we got 95 hundos. We put it in the machine. We have other hundreds we can mix in. These are clean hundreds, right? Oh man, I don't want to have to clean them again. Oh gosh. There's no hundreds in the 100 bit. And okay, you know what? Let's just start and see how many we have. And if they come out dirty, I'm having a... They're clean! They stayed clean! Huzzah! Okay, question. We put them in the box? We grab them from the box. Oops. Whoopsie. It still looks clean. $95. They stayed clean. Okay, I think we finally got whatever it is sorted. Oh wait, you guys. That's 95. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Makes 100. All right, so start. Oh, what am I doing? They don't go in there. Extra 11. Okay. That's a lot of $10,000 stacks. Like, look at that. Whew. Now all we gotta do is what? 400. Oh, 4 more stacks. It's like 400 more bills to clean. All right, before we do that, let's check out what's inside this thing. Okay, it's American money. Go figure. I was hoping for Canadian. It's clearly the best money. Is that some euros in there? Yep. We got some euros mixed in. So it's not just American money. I bet there's some yen in here too somewhere. Alright. I want to know why this wall's back. It was gone. Alright, so we need a UV light. There we go. Let's see if there's anything marked in the vault. I'm not seeing marks. Although it's very bright on this side considering the lack of ceiling. Is that UV light? It is. Okay, daylight. Okay, here. Drop you for a second. Turn off the daylight. That did nothing. Okay, there's a lot of empty boxes in here. A lot of big boxes. We got a pallet jack, or like a mover. Okay, more empty. Police capturing. Oh, you know what? I think we need to come back here with our UV light. They made sure you had one in here, even if you didn't bring one, which I did because I like my lights. All right, let's go see if there's something painted on the back wall, like a secret message. Oh, is that cop handing him something? So this is a dirty cop handing something to a fugitive? There's a washroom now? Okay. Oh wait, actually, here, let me grab that. Store that for now. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. We can jack up our storage. That's crazy amounts of storage in here. All right. Nothing in that one. That one is full of dirty money by the looks of it. Yep. 5,000. Is this yen? Yeah, it's yen. We finally have some yen. All right, let's see. Okay, this is empty. And fill it in. Back up here. It's pretty full. Yeah, it's full. Okay. Get back in the pile. Are these all... Whoop. That's empty. That's full? Okay. Where'd it go? That's a collector piece. Where'd it go? No, my collector piece. Okay, that's the end. Oh, I hate how it keeps like zooming inside my face. Okay, that's just dirty money, I think. Looks like maybe a mix of Euro and American. It's just American. That's a bag of gold. Oh, I guess that's as much gold as a single pallet can hold. Fine. Come on. There we go. Odd, when you're carrying a few 100 pounds of gold, you can't move very fast. It's weird. Put that on the gold. Okay, that one's empty still. I'm curious. How much money can a pallet hold? Just as a pallet. A lot. Like a whole hell of a lot. But it is a wooden pallet, not a plastic pallet. I wonder if plastic pallets cost more, so I figured they were a bit bigger, but I wonder, it looks like maybe the wooden ones hold a bit better. That's as much as it can hold. It looks like it should be able to hold a little bit more, doesn't it? But nope. Okay, you know what? I did this the way that doesn't guarantee me. Had I strapped the cash before dumping it in the bag, we would have put more in the bag. It's not sorted, but they're full straps. Faster. Oop, almost got it. Let's see, that's only 86. See, I wish you could grab right from a pile to stack it. But yeah, see, you couldn't even have half of that pile, and now you got the whole, you have room for more. Like, strapping it always lets you get a lot more money into the bag. Alright, oh, did you see that? It was the dirty money, like, inked money. Dirty and inked. It's both. It's double dipping the horror. And that one's gold. What's in these boxes? Grab one of these. Oof. Dirty money. Why wouldn't that stack? Oh, are you kidding? It's not going to let me stack. Okay, fine. Whatever. Interesting. It lets you put more on that one. Alright. Oh, what is this? New message received. Panther, listen closely. Once that piggy bank is nice and fat, Spectre is going to kill us? Is that what it said? Expect you to deliver it to them for the next phase of their plan. Makes sense. They're collecting money. They need results. And, well, I owe them. Yes, but you have another option. Keep talking. Keep the money for ourselves. You can destroy it, the piggy bank. This part of the government's plan. This is part of the government plan. Part of your duty as a special agent. Destroy it? Are you serious? Do you even realize how big that piggy thing is? Dead serious. You'll find a mortar in the vault. Set it up in the right spot where you'll have a clear and safe shot. And what if something goes wrong? If only the big bad wolf had one of these. I'll send further instructions, partner. Just be ready. He hasn't got us to trust him yet. He's supposed to be convincing us to trust him. Oh, that's probably what these files are. Alright, report Black Lotus. Overview of the Black Lotus Syndicate poses a threat to government control through illicit financial operations, cybercrime, and infiltration of state structures. Their organizational leader Elu Christopher Morgan, known alias Spectator, formerly engaged in civil activism, has transitioned to radical methods, including coordinated cyber attacks and financing destabilizing operations. The syndicate employs encrypted financial networks and money laundering systems while maintaining connections with corrupt officials. Its involvement in blackmail, sabotage, and the elimination of proponents of stricter financial control is well documented. Action. The activities of Black Lotus constitutes a significant threat to nation security that must be stopped at any cost. It won't go back in. Where's the other two? Dossier 458-K. Cody. Classified access redacted. Full name Briggs Kyle E. Code name is Cody. Position agent. Field status is unknown. Sabotage the organization, gather intelligence, and neutralize key threats. Operational summary. Successfully infiltrate Black Lotus, gaining trusted status. Establish an informant network within the syndicate. Verify the existence of Black Lotus, shadow economy, and the threat to national security. Suspected of being a double agent after an intelligence breach. Last known location, a covert Black Lotus base under surveillance. Concerns. Termination of contact during deployment. Possible psychological pressure affecting his allegiance, risk of defection or intelligence leaks. Recommendation. Upon reestablishing of a contact, verify loyalty or take necessary action. Leverage past to ensure compliance. Oh, my mouse just cut out for some reason. There we go. All right. If defection is confirmed, initiate contingency plan. Redacted. Compiled by State Surveillance Analytical Department. Date expunged. Authorized signature expunged. Okay, where's the last? Digital era. Full elimination of cash circulation and transition to a centralized digital financial system under government oversight. Implementation stages. Discrediting cash. Public campaigns linking cash to crime, tax evasion, and terrorism. High-profile case against Black Lotus as a precedent. Promotion of digital currency benefits. Unified digital currency, CFR. Centralized state-controlled financial registry. Mandatory digital identification tied to financial assets. I'm sorry, I would be against that personally. Elimination of cash. Confiscation of reserves. Nationalization of unauthorized material assets. Final strike. Operation targeting illicit cash holders. Control and sanctions. Financial penalties for non-compliance. Social credit system restricting access to funds and surveillance. Predictive monitoring to preempt financial threats. Final outcome. Total government control over capital flow. Elimination of anomalous transactions and neutralization of financial autonomy for dissident and criminal entities. Yeah, you give them that much kind of control, though, and they can just be like, yeah, you don't get your money anymore. They can come up with shit. Like, look what Trump's doing nowadays. Trying to freaking upend the entire Constitution. Thank you. Making it fully controlled by the government isn't necessarily a good thing either. Alright. Do we have any more? We need to empty the vault. Here, you guys get over there. I'm going to dig this. Can I put it in a cart, maybe? Yeah, no. Alright, we need to quickly order a couple more skids, wooden pallet. Goods whether they're above board or not, it must have. I'm just curious about, like, why is this one cheaper? I'll take 6 of them by now. Like, this thing can hold $1 million. That's not that big, I guess. All right. Oh, is it? Can we not throw it through this? I think that's the one that had the gold in it. Can we throw this one through it? Yeah, okay, these ones. I don't know why the hole got filled in after the fact. It originally was an actual hole, so. This could be handy. Oh my goodness, this is hard to move with. Slows you right down. Five? Can you do 6? No. Thank you for. Ooh, look at these crates. These crates stack kind of nice. Can we throw them? No. Oh, but there's that dolly. Maybe we can use that dolly to move a bunch of crates over. I wonder if some of these actually have stuff in it, or it's just an empty warehouse. Because the vault's what had the money, right? So it makes sense that the vault have stuff, not necessarily everything else. And we add another one to the mix. Nope. You can only do one at a time. I would think them being the ones to supply me with all the, like, the vault. Because that came from our partner guy, right? Like, aren't the people that we're working for going to be like, where did you get all this extra resources? Like all the gold and whatnot? Because surely they'd be like,
We didn't send you any gold.
alright, let's carefully. Oh, it's working, sort of. Less so going uphill. But there, we made it. Can we put a crate on a crate? Or a pallet on a pallet on a pallet? Okay, now can we take this? Nope. Not really. I think I might have ordered more pallets than I actually needed. This one go on this spot. There we go. We only got like 3 more we need to move. just want to get the vault emptied, and then we can move on. Look at that, I can lift a whole pallet of gold just over my head like it's nothing. You don't want to mess with a person that's that strong. Okay, can we maybe put the mortar on a pallet? The mortar will not go on a pallet. It will fall over, however. It fell. That can't be good for a mortar, can it? Okay. And man, I bought one of these things like a sucker, and they sent me 2 of them. And honestly, I think it's better than the tall one because you can access all levels of it. The third like the other 2 levels are really hard to access normally. Oh, this must be one of the ones with like gold in it. It's so heavy. Alright, I think, except for the 3 briefcases and the shelf with the mortar. I think that's everything from back here. Hoaxy? A whole bunch of money in the background and a cop slipping someone a bill? Is this a special bill? Okay, store it for a second. It looks like you should be able to click there, but I guess not. It's a washroom. Is there any point like going up? Oh, but maybe we can use that to get into the space on the sides. You come up here and you just be like, allons-y. And then jump. Huh, are they locking us in? Nothing down here. Those gates definitely closed up as we approach them. Like they don't want us to see where we are, maybe. Whoops. Ah, I keep accidentally hitting X. These are all empty. Nope, don't go underneath. I'm trying to make it. Whoa, what happened? Lifehacker, must feel like the deck is stacked against you, eh? Okay, I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, cute, right? Lifehacker. Must feel like the deck's stuck against you, eh, bro? Well, have no fear. I have put the odds back in your favor. I hit a part of the launch system for their precious piggy. A little bargaining tool. Now they'll have to play fair. What would I do without you? That's what brothers do, no? Whatever path you choose, I'm all in. I'll back you up. I stashed the part in the warehouse. I even left you a clue to find where the with the UV lamp for old time's sake. Thanks, bro. So that's something they need to launch the piggy bank, apparently. I was kind of hoping there'd be a message that pops out. You can only read if you're right here. Like, get up here with the UV light. Find the corrugated pipe. Install it in the piggy bank launch system. Where did I put that pipe? I'm not sure where we're supposed to put it. But we got it now. That's the important thing. Has there been any sign of that fancy... There's like a box like this. Oh, I think it is this box, actually. We got another art piece. No, we already have this one. Damn duplicate. How do I get... I guess that's why it won't stack. And right about there. Close enough. Alright, I think we're going to call it there for today. We got so much more to do. I gotta take my meds, and it's, you know, movie night. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you've been enjoying this. If you have, make sure to hit that follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is for the platform you're watching on. I stream both YouTube and Twitch. Tomorrow, we'll probably be doing more some Claire Obscure, and maybe this tomorrow night, or some Blueprints. It's going to be a combination, two of those three games tomorrow, and I am LitlClutch. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., or as close to that as I am able to manage with my disability. I have nerve thing, it's a pain thing, it doesn't matter. If you're interested, ask another time. For now, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. See you next time. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome, and I'll see you all in the future. I need to go get some pizza. I am so hungry right now.